Alrighty then, I think it's a time to start. As you can see today, I'm carrying on with the Advance Wars 2 playthrough that I started last week. The VOD should still be up on Twitch, and I believe the VOD is also up on the YouTube channel as well. So if you missed it, you can go check either of those out. And yeah, today hopefully I will be. This is probably going to be another relatively short stream, I'm hoping. Touch wood. And all that sort of stuff. Then I can just carry on with the rest of the day, because I'll be honest, I don't really want this to go on ridiculously long. I do really need, well, a couple of things. I'm aware that I have to go grab a parcel that I'm actually expecting. But that's at least not for another hour or so, so there's that. And really I just kind of need to call and get all my stuff sorted for an early night, since tomorrow I actually start going into the office as far as my IRL work schedule is concerned. So yeah, kind of need to be go to sleep early, so I actually have sufficient enough sleep to be being in the office and not falling asleep not 30 minutes as soon as I'm in there, because that's not the best impression to do, especially since it's the first time I'm going to be in this specific office. But like I said, nevertheless, I'm hopefully going to try and get through the Blue Moon campaign of Advance Wars 2. I just need to get the everything I need set up first. I really should have a shortcut to this thing that I use on my desktop, and it's I'm not actually looking everywhere for it. And hopefully this time I will actually, well, since I'm remembering about it now, is don't be a freaking idiot. Stop your MP3 player. Then switch over to the game capture, which is not there yet because I've not actually started the game yet. Hopefully we should have some audio as well, because if we don't, then yeah, it does look like we're having some audio here. Right, let me get the thing up on screen. Yes, we're up on screen, that's pretty great. Let's move you like that to about here, which just means I'm probably going to have to reset that once this is done. Actually, no, I don't. Maybe I don't. I maximise the window, then I just need to do this. There we go. So, fun facts, this particular scene, it's a bunch of cutscenes, and then the game actually asked me to save after the orange star thing, but I kind of wanted to show off the cutscenes. So if I go into, if I press the right button, because you know Nintendo they reverse the buttons. I go into continue. I still have to go. I have to go do this thing again, which I had troubles with dealing with, and well, I've ended up figuring out a way of dealing with it. It's basically doing sort of what I was doing, except just ignoring the entire left side, because there's no way I was going to win that side. Just rush to the airport, save enough money for the bomber, buy the bomber. Hopefully a motorbike doesn't show up, but more specifically, hope the missile doesn't end up in the range of the bomber like it did in my in the playthrough last week. And then just head up to the pipe seam and destroy it, because a max bomber at full HP can in fact destroy the pipe seam in one hit. without any form of power or superpower needed. Unfortunately, I did a load stack. Well, basically now we're basically able to go after whichever other factions we want, but we're going to do Blue Moon since they're the easiest ones. And yeah, compared to his behaviour from the first game, Olaf's kind of sort of mellowed out. And we also have this. I think each faction also has a new character. This is the one for Blue Moon. This is Colin. He's pretty busted. We'll see that soon enough. I get the feeling this idiot on the motorbike is not going to go away anytime soon. And honestly, I hope he gets into an accident or something. I probably should just fast forward through all this text, because all I'm doing is mashing air here. But yeah, we also have access to Yellow Comet and Green Earth, which we're not going to be going through yet. For Yellow Comet, Can Buy Yourself to suck. Sonya here is telling him to do priorities. It's like Black Hole is about. Kamaya is a little smart here, and yeah, I know that guy is a little glitched out. I think that might be an emulator issue. And here's the new guy for Yellow Comet. This is Sensei. He has really awesome music. It's kind of like my second best, my second favorite music of the Advance Wars games. It's like the best music in the game will pop. They're not going to be here until pretty much the end of the game anyway. So considering I've said that, that should pretty much spoil who I'm talking about. Oh, we're going to get access to the option of choosing between Yellow Comet and Blue Moon. Like I said, we're doing Blue Moon first. We actually have the choice of options. We have this one, which I believe is not the right button. That's great, where he has to take out a bunch of medium tanks. This one I believe is Olaf's, which is, I believe, where the Neotank map is, so I may just prioritise doing that one first. And this one is Collins, which I believe is time based, and you can pretty much win by doing absolutely nothing. Or I could be wrong, and that's his second mission. Each CO has 2 missions, and then there's the factory mission. So yeah, we're gonna do this one. It's a little bit harder than the other 2. On the other hand, this is where the map is, and I don't actually know where it is. But yeah, this one basically just, this is Olaf's hometown. We should be fine. Well, somebody's done something to it, and we kind of obviously know what it is. It's Lash, and she's being Lash. And this entire scenario is in Advance Wars DS, why Lash and Olaf I believe they have a penalty when they use their tag power. Ah yes, and then yeah, Lash broke everything. So we have Olaf here. He is the commander in chief of Blue Moon. He basically is regular normal day to day. I believe his main abilities are basically he's significantly better in the snow, which basically reads as he's unaffected by the effects of snow, which is I believe it burns double fuel in this game. And last movement. I don't know where it also gives him the attack bonus as well. I think that's just an Advanced Wars DS thing. But yeah, first turn, start off as usual. Build infantries. Now, I know where the map is. It's right here. It's in this weird property. So we're going to have to go and get that. Ideally what we want to do is that we want to get this factory. So then we can make a big old push to into Lash's territory and eventually get the map for Neotanks for the lab map. So yeah, we're gonna have to essentially deal with that. Right, you're gonna go over there, and this guy's main aim is to capture this property and stay there essentially, because this guy is going to try and capture this property, and if he's already there, then we're not going to have this problem, are we? I want to start building tanks soon, so build one more infantry here, and that's powered up. That infantry is just going to capture the property on the left. So yeah, no other infantry is going straight for that. Now, if I'm lucky enough, he'll just stand here and he'll just let me take the property. Right, you go up to that. Let's get a tank out. I will want an APC so I can potentially rush for that property in the bottom left. You grab that. You grab that collar there, bring the tank forward. You keep doing that. I don't think he's really going to be doing much. I'll probably bring this guy to... Oh shoot, what have I done that for? I'm a freaking idiot. What I don't know what I did that for. He needs to capture that and decide, you know what, I'm just going to bring him for reinforcements up here. No, that's not that's not what I wanted to do. I should have captured that and then gone in for reinforcements. You know, I am going to go back over here. We've seen the cutscenes already. Fast forward. Okay, so battle we are. First turn, infantry and turn. Lash to our turn. You go over here, wait there, buy an infantry. You go over there, wait, buy an infantry. And turn. That's right, Lash's turn. You go over there. Down here. You make a beeline for the other base. You make a beeline for the other city. Actually, I'm not going to do anything this time. I should have her turn. You capture that. You capture that. You capture that and grab it. We need a tank. I suppose I could build another infantry, but you know what? No. In turn, let's see what Lash does. Alright. Let this guy capture. And this guy can move up here and grab that. You move over there. You go grab that. No, not fire. Capture this. Yeah, I'll build an APC actually. And my turn. Let's have her go. They're going absolute ham for that thing. I'm going to keep this tank right here just to do a number on this guy. And he's going to go over here. We might have an issue. I don't think we're going to end up getting that. So I'll build a recon up here. You capture that. You go there. I don't particularly want to do anything else. Now, let's see this guy not get completely blasted. I am okay with this. That means this is mine. And I'm just going to join this guy up. And then I'm going to bring the recon forward. I may very well just have the recon sit there instead. Can't afford a tank just yet, so let's just shoot the full health infantry here. Maybe they'll just merge each other, so they will do silly things. I don't really want to do anything else. Yeah, they just merged. Right, you blast him. Rat-a-tat-tat. Get my recon over here, which will probably going to stay there. You sit there, we will build an artillery, a tank, you get in there. Get in there and hang about. You blast the recon. I think the recon's gonna go like, hey, there's an infantry over there, let's blast it. And then the tank's probably gonna go after my tank, and it's like, no, no you're not, silly tank. I have infantries. Don't want to build anything else. No, let's go. Yeah, oh, the tank's going after the infantry. Well, that was unexpected. Right, you go over there, you go and attack him. I'll just have the recon park itself over here. These infantry are not going to do anything to this recon. They're going to have to bring in something bigger to counteract it. That tank's pretty much just dead. Kill you. Oh, fucking move you in such a way. Yep, drop you. Move this tank forward. Let's have a look. Nah, we're fine. Next turn, play slash. So that infantry's pretty much going to die on that hill, like, quite literally. Right, you need to go grab that. I need to give the artillery an inviting target. I really want to move this artillery so I can build something here. But at the same time, this tank needs to go. So what's your range? It's not that great. Pretty much roll these tanks forward. You go hide in the forest. You go kill him. Do I want anything else? I can build a medium tank now. I'd rather build the medium tank right here, so you know what? Regular tank, done. May get a medium tank next time. Do want to move that, like I said, do want to move that artillery. Do also want to get rid of this one as well. Well, look, that's kind of stuck there because he can't do anything about it. So does the inviting target strategy entirely work? Get ourselves a medium tank on the field. I could convince the, oh, they built a mech up here. Interesting manquavers. Probably gonna have to see what that mech does. Well, my plan to get that has failed miserably. I mean, get rid of that APC. Also get rid of this tank while I'm at it. That technically pretty much kills 2 units anyway. Right, so oh, what's your range again? Yeah, you cover that. So I can plant you here, drop you here, and let's see, yeah, that's kind of in range of the artillery, but at the same time, provided I don't get blocked from moving to it, that artillery is pretty much done. And yeah, provided I don't really kill anything here, I don't think that mech's going to really do anything either. Right, let's deal with you. Deal with that thing as well, alright. So you can go there. Actually, no, it can't. So if I put this here, stick this here, possibly as a bait target. Let's build some rockets, why not? I'll keep the fundage at this point. See what this artillery does. It probably should kill us. Oh. You're getting terrain tactics. Okie dokie doo da. The only thing that's going to benefit from it is the artillery, which I think would have killed that tank anyway, so I'm not too bothered. Oh, check the player on this guy. Let's quickly make him rue the day that he does that. Right, that mech is as good as dead. That gets rid of the issue of having there, sort of. Okay, so that's the only thing I can actually shoot at. That's pretty lame. That artillery is now dead. And now we can actually capture this without anything actually having to anything hindering our progress. This tank, I don't. Oh, there's actually a tank incoming. Might very well kill my thing here. 3k money left. Nothing I really want. Yeah, Anton. I think yeah, is going to go after that, and then the entire is going to say, yeah, no, don't do that. That's silly. Not expecting that tank to die. Wasn't expecting that infantry to actually hurt me. But at the same time, he's done a foolish. And that's the map obtained with yet another glitchy sprite. So we got that, we can deal with that. Oh yeah, I need to deal with you. I don't need to do anything with you. Right, you get to die. And you get to die. Well, that's going to be smart to actually throw the infantry there and have the tank attack my dude here. might as well just kill this out of spite. At this point it's just going to be... essentially that thing's just going to be doing what? Yeah, I'll build a tank. It's 2 HP, I'm just thinking it's going to do anything to an artillery. That's hilarious. And also somewhat sad. At the same time, this tank needs to go. So please vanish. Right, I need you to go. So if you go there. So if you go here. Mr. Medium Tank. Actually, can you actually reach that? Yeah, you probably can. Destroy Mr. Recon on the hill. Well, not even a hill, but you know. Then again, this is an APC, and infantry can't really do much against them. Let's dispose of you. And you're not capturing any more of my properties. Kill you since you're just like, they're just gonna walk. They're just gonna keep trying for that particular ball, and that recon's not gonna let them anywhere near it. Yeah, we're more or less done at this point. I get the feeling, well, this is not going to do anything, it'll do 1 damage at most. Like, worst case. Right, we'll use the artillery to block that so they can't build anything anymore. Almost a coin flip on whether this dies, not quite. Move you there, supply with him. The tank can now kill this thing off. Might as well shoot you. Oh, the building like mechs up there. That's not good. We should probably you know what? I'm gonna leave you there. Roll the tanks forward. Building the rocket actually. And I will. And at this point I actually don't particularly care because oh hey, I have somebody on their HQ already. Put you there, put you there, I think build an APC, put it there so it constantly resupplies these two. And other than that, I don't really need to do anything else. I just wait for the 2 turns I need to capture the HQ. Right, you sit there and supply these two. Yeah, you're the only thing I can target. Like I said, they might just merge the units. This one's the only problem one, but it can't get to anything, so there's that. Probably should build some other things for the sake of technique score. Oh no, you scratched one of my rockets, what am I going to do? Especially since you're also right in front of a tank. That's just suicidal tendencies though. Good sir. I could have had the artillery do that, let's be honest. But on the other hand, nah, I'm just gonna let it do that. I'm probably just going. Yeah, you destroy that. Just gonna kill anything that I can at the moment, and then call it a day. I don't think anyone actually used Olaf's power. I don't think anyone used superpower. But his powers in this game, his standard power makes it snow, which benefits him, and makes it so that everybody else has a hard time dealing with it. And his superpower also makes it snow, but also deals 2 damage to all enemy units. But yeah, I don't really care about any of these two. I don't really care about actually encountering them. Yeah, I can actually one-shot that. I'll just use my power just for S's and G's. Yeah, it doesn't actually have a firepower boost. So yeah, I don't, at this point I don't care. Let's call it a day. Yeah, you think so. You kind of ticked off all after that. Alright, perfect score. Neat. And there's the lab mission. Don't think I need to do that just yet. I think if I remember correctly, all the lab missions are timed. And I think they're all in Fog of War as well. Speaking of Fog of War, we are going to deal with the Grit and a map that actually has Fog of War. Another reason I've seen that is because I actually was watching somebody play Advance Wars 2 recently, and this is about as far as I've got up to immediate memory. Which is also why I remember where the map was. So yeah, this mission we're dealing with tanks, lots and lots of tanks. Yeah, going head to head against a bunch of medium tanks like that is pretty much asking for trouble. The thing is here, I don't think Brit really particularly cares. So the medium tanks here will either try and go all the way around here, or they'll try and go for the upper route. And the only way we're going to be able to figure that out is with how Adam does his first turn. Now what we want to be doing here is we're actually going to, instead of, you might think the best course of plan here would be to concentrate your fire on one medium tank. That's probably not the best case thing to do. What the ideal case to do here is to actually spread the damage around, because they will eventually merge into each other and then there'll be less units for you to deal with. There's also rocket silos here. We can grab those, and it's probably a good idea to, in fact, do that. I will tell you about those in a minute, how those work. Let's get you in there. We will hide you in this forest. Now this is since it's a fog of war map, we can hide our units in the forest, which is can be advantageous. It also might not be. Do want one of my infantry to get to these. I know there's some mechs lurking around that Black Hole has, so we kind of want to get to the missile silos before they do. This is literally all the army that we have, so if any of our really offensive stuff gets shot at, like the rockets and the artilleries, we might be in some sharp. Let's see. Gonna stick you there, stick you there. The recons are very light. I'm just gonna pick on our infantry. Probably should have moved him down one, because that would mean that only one infantry would have gotten that. I'd still have both my infantries. It looks like they are going downwards. They're heading south down there, so yeah, missile silos. Take an infantry RMX to one of those, and you can set the missile off to go blow people up. And yes, they can hurt your own troops or allied troops, so you might want to. I'll move him last, actually, now that I think about it. And from here, we're just going to start blasting medium tanks. Get them all sufficiently low HP. Now this one's also a route map, since there's no HQ, so we kind of have to kill everything. Which is why the best strategy route for these is to the best strategy here is to, in fact, just focus on different medium tanks that aren't explicitly dead. This is the only thing I can fire on here, so I'm just going to pop that. Like I said, there are mechs about, so do have to be careful. See, there's two of them like right there. But anyway, should I mention something about Grit? He is an indirect specialist. He just give me this. Thank you for trying to advertise porn spam. Congratulations, you're banned. Anyway, indirect specialist. He has, I think he has +1 range on all of his indirects, and they have increased power. His power and Super CO give him, I think they give him even more power and even more range. +1 for his regular power and +2 for his super power. It makes his indirects really stupid to deal with. Right, I do need to move you, so I want at least one of these missile silos to go off here. Speaking of superpowers, add his superpower and regular power, give him +1 and +2 movement respectively. It certainly sounds like something's moving up there. Also, oh no, my artillery, what you're doing to my artillery, this is very, very bad. Fortunately, he's only doing damage to, like, with the low HP tanks and such, so not too bothered about that. A little bit bothered about that recon getting destroyed though. Right, you can... Alright, Super CO gives them increased defense. Well, I don't mind, I'm just gonna, like I said, just pack them with sufficient enough shots that they try and they come crying home to mother. Right, we'll have you wait there. You run away. Oh, there's two mechs there. One of them's going to try and catch this city, and they're going to have a very nasty surprise waiting for them otherwise. You need to get moving. Can you actually shoot something? You can. Good. I mean, this artillery is currently in destination airfield, so it might as well do some damage before it dies. Might want to hide you here. One does wonder where that other mech's going. It's kind of like half expected to go after the. Oh, it's going after that one instead. Ugh. Alright, Super CO time. Super Snipe gives me +2 range, a little bit more damage on my indirects. You need to go away. You need to go away. I want them to go. Oh, they're pretty much crippled anyway. You need to go away. And select target. This looks probably like the best target I've got that I can see. And can you actually get to that? They cannot. Those are the full HP tank. Yeah, I can't really do anything else here. I mean, I could bring you down here to help out with getting rid of the max. So, yeah, let's do that. Think I might want to merge those two. No, never mind. Well, this thing dies a death now. Yeah. This thing gets pot shots taken at it. I think that's the only medium tank that's going up here, so there's that. You need to I want to say dispose of him before he becomes an issue. But we'll hide fire. We'll hang fire on that one for now. You need to make yourself over there and onto that other missile. I don't know if there's any other things here. That recon's safe there still. You can't actually do anything, so get rid of the Mac. You can also get rid of him. That gets rid of the, I want to say, the major threat of that particular side of the map, but we don't know. I'll have to wait and see. This guy can't do anything, so I'm just going to leave him alone. There are two full health, essentially, tanks there that I can't really get rid of. I can pepper some shots onto them, that'd be great. And I may even do this. Yeah, that's the best target I've got. Missile launched. You need to run away. It's just this one here who can't get anywhere, so we can hide you there. I think the main threat from that side is done, so we can go do that. Move you there. I think maybe even like start moving everything down here just so we can get rid of everything down here fairly quickly. And before something's still up there and we kind of can't see it because fog of war's thing. So, Bob, you. You're no longer an issue. So we start moving forward. You're the only thing you can target otherwise. Let you reload. You move here. Leaves you alone. The other medium tank that can get to it can't actually get to it anywhere. Well, now it can, but at the same time, it's a 1 HP tank. Oh, there's still a mech around. Well, that means we start taking pot shots at this tank now, since we've just revealed it to the map, to the whole world to enjoy. Let's see. Have you moved down? Actually, we'll have you move here. You move there. I think Excuse can still do repair work. Yeah, I'll have you move there. You move there. Done. I don't think that mech can actually get to the other missile, so that's as good as ours. They say he's going to shoot something of his own in the process, but at the same time, not so much. Well, I think that's his last medium tank as well, so let's get rid of that. That's going to make things a lot easier for us. Get that down. All well and good. Now, I think the mech is right in this forest here. And there's no way I can see it otherwise. That being said, that's probably going to run away now. So I can probably move you here, and yeah, anything that's around here or so is going to get shot at. So, hooray! Oh yeah, and the missile cell is kind of that urban as far as defense is concerned. Let's stick you up there. Actually, I think are they the only two left? It should be like a kill you before you cause any more trouble. I think all that's left now is 2 recons. which hopefully I'll be able to bait out. Can you actually fly? No. Should be able to bait this recon into attacking me. In which case it gets shot at next time. Unless there's one more just wanting to be like, yeah, I'm just gonna go elsewhere. Right, you get shot at. I think there's a 1 HP one, like, running away somewhere. No, never mind. Found him. See you later, Ryder. Oh no, it's another 3-hour lecture from Histoire. Almost got everything done right, but yeah, I honestly don't really care. So now we have the 3 harder missions. But I still have this one to do, which is Collins. Oh, Colin decided he wants to prove his worth. So let's say this is the mission I'm thinking of here. No, it's not, it's the different one. But, yeah. So the nice thing with Colin is, as you can see here, normal infantry costs 1,000, they're 800. He gets 20% discount on all of his units. But the drawback of that is that he gets, I think his units are 10% weaker, I want to say. But unlike maps with a lot of properties and stuff like this one, he's really good. Since he's going to get a lot of value off his thing, off his guys. So I want this APC. We're going to get this airport over here. Actually, I want you. You head down there and get the airport down there. Going to start saving money because as soon as we get an airport we can start building B-copters and bombers at a pretty quick rate. Bombers are one of the most expensive units in the game. Colin can very easily is actually completely fine with building bombers because of how busted he is. Let's be honest. His powers essentially give him more money for his single power, and his superpower gives him attack bonuses versus. We may want an anti-air soon. Just a thought. They're gonna get that airport in the corner, and there's nothing we can do about it. But we'll take the other two airports, which should be fine, right? Or at least that's the that's what I'm going to say at least. End my turn here. I was going to say we'll build a B-copter next turn. Well, as soon as we physically be able to go ahead and grab ourselves a airport. Capture this. I might just prevent them from catching this by doing exactly this. Which should give my anti-air some time to actually get to them and start shredding them. Anti-airs love infantry about as much as they love planes. In that, regardless of what they, regardless of them, they'll just shred them like nom nom, tasty infantry slash planes. They're going to be attracted by this. They're not really going to do much to it. On a city at least. And there's teacups. The teacups are basically transports for the air. I've seen them before anyway. What am I talking about? Seen them before, stupid. I actually do want a teacups here. I feel like get moving there. We do need some land units on the go. And do we have enough for the B-copter? Not quite. That's unfortunate. So B-copter spam starts happening next turn. As we have tanks incoming. But you know what? I have tanks incoming too. Or at least a tank at the very least. And you get a B-copter. You go attack the full health dude. You advance forward. I get the feeling that the tank's going to go after the anti-air or something. So you want to make your way down. Push and build a tank. Go down here and proceed to go over here. there? But he could. Probably because he took his turn already. I was going to join these two up, but I don't think you can do it when one of them's already took their turn. Well, that's nice to know at least. Not building anything else, so let's go. That stinks. Well, to be fair, the APC's pretty much done its job at this point. Right, you stop that right there, what you're doing. Medium tank moves forward to crush you. Regular tank goes behind. Now Mr. B-Cops here is going to go after Mr. Tank. Mr. Tank's not going to do anything to the B-Copter, and the B-Copter can retaliate in kind. Probably do want another APC there. You wait there and you can spend the rest of your life pretty much getting healed. Depending on what Lash does with that airport, we might actually be able to take it off our hands. I might need a new anti-air to replace that one that's getting a bit beat up. On the other hand, these tanks are dead. You brought anti-air? You brought anti-air and I put that into range, so it's going to be really, really silly. They've not, that's good. But on the other hand, I want to interrupt this capture instead. Alright, you fall back. Regular tank. What do you do? 54 chance of actually killing it. Or just direct crippling it. That's pretty great. Medium tank can go kill you, I guess. Right. So I have a plan. Well, you what? You will go up there and supply him so it doesn't crash and burn. Not that would have bent anything anyway. Let's drop our power. Regular power is actually better in this one. Gives us money with which I can do things such as... Was it Unifier? The answer is not particularly. But I wouldn't mind some... Actually, you know what? If I save some money, next turn I have money for a bomber. Which I'm going to build right now, so I don't forget. And from here we just go operation. Then we can drop you there and get you on that airport this time. So like operation, we're going to stick you on the thing though. Meanwhile, we will continue our approach to picking on people smaller than ourselves. And essentially that, I'll say that infantry is pretty much blocked in on itself. I did want a fresh anti-air, didn't I? Right, you're fully healed, you go forth. You're probably going to try and capture this. I may as well destroy you since you're otherwise going to be a nuisance otherwise. And don't really do anything else. Well, I should probably go to power at this point. Nope, nowhere near. Well, aren't you humorous? This is mine now. I would say this is getting obliterated now, but no. It's going to do absolutely squat. Drop you there. You can stay there and be healed until like forever passes and such other nonsense. So yeah, we'll deal with you now before you decide to become a problem. What's my tank's range here? You know, if I plant this thing here, then he's probably not going to want to go after my B-copter. You come over here, you grab him, I might just take him down here. Build another B-copter. Yeah, let's blow it up. I think we've pretty much got last stuck in the corner here. So have you go down here. Pick up to go down here, you go down here, you're going to start blasting this fill. Because of where artilleries are, they don't have the rate. They don't actually have explicitly the range to take on the medium tank. Plus, they can't go after air units either. So that's another boon. this. I want you down here. So, hang about a bit. Can you actually kill that thing? The answer is no. It'll die next time. Move you downwards. More Beecopters? More Beecopters. It's just Beecopters for days. It's like we're playing as a certain other CO. Which we're not going to be dealing with soon. Get rid of you before you become a problem. You sit there, we'll build our Beecopter here. To be honest, I can't. I was going to say, do I have a tank? Yeah, I do have a tank, it's right there. Speaking of tanks, I want you, Dad. Let's see. Ah, you built an anti-air. Which is sufficiently enough to make me go, oh dear, there's an anti-air over there. What should I do? Because the anti-air will eat Collins planes alive. No, what am I doing? That's wasting the turn, I could have captured that. Especially since I want my APC like down here. Right, you move there so you get refueled next time. You die. I don't know explicitly what I'm going to be doing with this bomber, but it's going to be something. I kind of need to do something in such a way where I get rid of this in one turn with my air units. We pretty much have the whole air superiority thing done and dusted. It's kind of one of the things you need for this map. Once you've got that sorted out, then you're good. You're pretty much good to go. They really want that airport back, don't they? Oh, we'll get rid of you. So, do we have the money for a bomber? Because bomber from this one should get rid of this anti-air. The answer is no. That's unfortunate. You're fully healed now, so you go forth. You go up here. You're gonna pick him up. That being said, around here is relatively undefended. So if he's just gonna go, if Lashley's just gonna be like, yo, I'm going to go after all of this airport, I'm gonna throw all my resources into grabbing this airport, then I'm just gonna be like, you know what, sure, you do that, I'm just gonna go be all like, yo, I'm in your base capturing your dudes. Probably do want to cripple one of these things a little bit. Let's move you out of the way. I can probably just deal with you actually now I think about it. Save it for a second bomber. She's almost at her superpower. That's not the best thing. Now was that was just a fault on my part. So we're going to lose this medium tank here. That's fine. I can build another one if I so felt like it. And we have our power back. Let's use that. Let's use this. Right, you get to die. Providing you don't die, then that cap is more or less good. We're not going to be able to do anything with that. I did want a bomber. I'm going to drop the bomb on you, and you can't really do anything else. Yeah, I'll be honest, I think I'm making myself a more inviting target for the anti-air to come back down, and then it's to come back down here, only for it to get shot at by like I said, I'm fairly certain Lash is getting her superpower this time. With the way I'm kind of like rotating everything around here. You've made it to relative safety. Need these two. I guess I can probably move this guy next turn. Like I said, Lash is more or less done at this point. Superpower's not really going to do anything for her, aside from maybe she'll bring the anti-air down to kill one of my B-copters, and then that's about it. Which is pretty much the only distraction I need. Yeah, that's pretty much all I wanted it to do. But on the other side, here's a bomber. It bombs things, it doesn't bomb things indirectly, but well, considering what one Flak T, one Mr. Flak has to say about it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, we're not gonna really get through any of Lash's units here. That being said, I can actually block them off. Actually, no. I was gonna put the APC and then drop it here, but I need to kill this artillery off. Otherwise this plan's gonna get cut to shreds pretty quickly. Maybe there, so you can't actually get attacked by the anti-air. And the anti-air is probably going to go after the bomber, but at the same time I can also distract it with one of these guys. And one of these guys as well. And why not another B-copter? Because why not? Because I can. Oh, the MT, I went for the more juicier target. Okay. I just went tremble before the might of this T-copter, and it's just like, no, I don't want to deal with the T-copter. It's like, no, thank you. And then it just gets bullied by infantries anyway. This is fine. This is fine. That will very likely just stay there. So now what I can do is I'm just going to pick on this anti-air. Well, since I essentially have first strike, you can't really do anything to me. Let's kill you. We'll kill him dead. Drop you on there. Have you capture. Have you start shooting at people. Have you start shooting at people. I need to block that off so then Lash can't do anything. I just realised I got my power back, but use power. Give money. Then we just got the option of who to blow up here. We could broke next turn now that I think about it. If he decides he wants to go for glory and try and capture the airport, yeah, we're pretty much done. That's what's your grand plan. Yep, he's going for glory. And his prize to that, bombs for throwing at him. So might as well have you capture for fun. Bomber, bomber, tank, 3 infantry, and just blow up the APC. That's it, Lash is done. Can't do anything. Get out of here, Lash. Sure did, Colin. Give me a second while I reach for my drink. Hopefully not spurt on my laptop again. I don't really want to go and get that fixed again. But yeah, never really think I was one turn short for the speed score. Never really did power up money, but it's not like we actually, not that we actually needed it. It's not that you actually really do need it. But on high income maps, then maybe it's a little bit more useful. But yeah, I will say, we shall say. Alright, so now we've got the we have the hard mode maps and we have the lab map. So what I am going to do, I'm going to go be right back. Kind of need to use the bathroom and such. So gonna have a little stretch, go to the bathroom, come back. We'll start with the lab mission. We'll do the 3 hard missions and hopefully we can get everything done really quickly. I've kind of breezed through the first 3 levels, even though it kind of like looks like I've struggled at points. But yeah. So I will be right back. Please enjoy the music. I will probably set to random and such. And yeah, be right back. So I should mention, if you happen to like the content, then feel free to like and follow the channel. It does help Twitch be like, oh hey, he might actually be a really decent guy, and I get partner and stuff, and maybe we'll get emotes and such. And yeah, also if you also like my content, I mostly do video game playthroughs on my main YouTube channel. The link's probably in the channel description, but I guess I can throw them into the chat. Maybe not. Let me just find them. I need to find the thing. Probably should have thought of this earlier before trying to do the plug, but you know what? I'm also somewhat slightly stupid. I mean, you've seen me playing Advance Wars like an idiot. There we go, there's the plug. So with that out of the way, let's stop the thing again and get back to what I was doing. So, one lab mission for Neotank, which might actually be useful for later on, I guess. Now let's do that. So yeah, just like with the Orange Star map, this is going to be timed. So we get to choose who we want to choose, and you know what, because I know this is time based, and I think if you fail it you can't actually retry it again, so one save state please. Gonna go with, I mean Olaf's probably the better choice here, since he can slow people down. Grit could probably do this as well. I think they all really could. Colin's kind of going to be hampered by his lowered defense and defense. And Grit's probably going to be hampered by the fact that his direct units kind of like aren't that great. But if I can swarm enough units with Colin, then I can probably get this done with Colin. So let's try playing as Colin. I'll try Colin for this one. If not, I'll try one of the other COs. There's a reason why I dropped the save state. So yeah, we've got 15 days to get to where we need to go and, well, specifically kill this thing and Get in there. So infantry, infantry, infantry first turn. Lash probably just built some infantry of her own. Hasn't moved these. I think these guys only move when something gets into their range. Or specifically the medium tanks, so we're going to have to lower them out. You need to go over there. You need to advance upwards. I'm thinking that we're going to be needing APC. We're going to want these missile silos before Lash goes after them. Right, target 1. Sounds like a good target there. Target 2. Could arguably say these. Could make an argument for that, but I figure just dropping more damage on these guys is probably going to be the best course of action. Gonna have you go over there. I probably should start building some offense, like a tank, for example. The only way they can get up there is through here. Let's yeah, this is probably the best possible target. Gonna have another APC for him once he starts finishing that off. Yeah, they should hopefully start taking a while in terms of doing stuff. Go over there. You were here. Should probably build more defense, but no tanks. Recon maybe? I don't know. Well, at least he serves as a distraction. Not the distraction I explicitly wanted, but it's the distraction we're getting. Getting a feeling, small feeling. I probably shouldn't really be coming up here. Probably to cap this and then everything else is probably diverted to over here, maybe. But if I don't do anything here, Lash generally gets like a huge advantage. It's probably just going to end up brothel stomping all over me. Especially since we have to get up there really, really quickly. don't think this plan's gonna go as well as I want, so you know what, I'm going to... Oh, one load state place. Try this again with Colin. Yes, we've seen that. Yes, we've seen that. Seen that. Probably do the same thing again, but up to about getting there, so then once we've got this, I can start ruining people's existences from there. You go over there, you go over there. You go over here. Well, I didn't really want the tank, but the tank would be useful anyway. I'll build the APC next time. Nope, one last movement. Yep, you. There you go over there. Pop more shots at you. I'm just gonna have the tank move here instead. And then we'll have the APC. Yep, you're capturing units. Drop on you. So that target will drop you. And you're gonna wait there. Build an entry, gonna move the APC forward. And turn. Let's see what Flash does. I'm gonna go over here, I'm gonna grab this airport. You're gonna capture that. Oh. Nice, a notification saying my delivery is here in a little bit. Probably should have said something about that actually, now that I think about it. I'll get the other infantry moving. Stop Mr. Fast Forward, you start capturing that. Make your way over there. I want you to capture that. You capture that, you're done. I suppose I could build another medium tank, but I'm going to build another tank. Save my money. Like, grab the airport. You start capping that. Kind of want to build indirects from up there, so we're going to do that. There. Do I really want to build anything else? The answer, probably not. Let's have her turn. Let's go over there. Build a bomber if we want, and I'm going to build a bomber because I feel like it. You go over there, roll the tank forward. Yeah, I don't really want anything else. What's the range on the thing? Hide him in the forest. could probably build a beacocopter, but at the same time it's going to get shot at by people. Oh, there's 2 more missiles there. You know what? You can go over there and grab those for me, please. Meanwhile, I'm going to not build anything again. Let's take our turn. I don't want you sitting on that, good sir. Build a rocket. You go back up there. Suppose we can supply those. Why not? And you know what? We'll start antagonising the medium tanks and such. And for the rest of the turn, I do nothing. Right, you need to go there. You're essentially going to be my capture party. May as well put the beacocopter there now so they don't try and get the grubby little mitts on it. Also, I find it funny that I've got an APC that's kind of like slowly dying. So let's build another one and we'll stick him out. Right, you blow him up. Blow him up, and then the thing is clear. What's his movement range? Enough for me to not want to hang about there. Might want to make sure that he stays where he is. I'm just like, can I move my... I can actually. But at the same time he can move up there and interrupt, and that would be not the best move, so... End our turn here. Is he attempting to... Oh, there's a recon on my HQ, that's fine. Because once this medium tank's out of the way at this point, I think we're pretty much done. Because he can go up here, drop him off, and he can capture him. That's pretty much the map now. The only thing I would fear is this moving like a few more squares forward, but I think the bar can deal with that. Yeah, it's not moving anywhere. And then there's the bomber here who can just basically just do everything else here. And it's just like, do we really need to do anything else here? But not really, but do that. Oh, that was something I didn't want to see happen. Is this tank getting right through to my defense here? So yeah, we kind of failed the thing here. Right, so the strategy I'm doing here is Saturn. The problem is, I kind of have to do it in such a way where my infantry's protected. So I probably should have had my bomber here or something daft like that. Right, you move forward there. You move forward there. You move forward there. APC goes here. Return. Missile over here. Second missile over here. You start capturing. Bring another infantry. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Return. Select target, kill them. Those. Yeah, kill them. You go over there, you start moving. Wait, build the tank. Finish capturing those. And turn. We'll go to that one. Tank gets moving. You go there, drop him. You get moving towards over there, you get moving towards the airport. Another tank. Oh, you're already doing something. Don't need to do anything else, do I? No. Turn, fast forward the turn. Kinda don't like that she built a tank instead. Because that's going to interrupt my capture of the airport, and I need the airport to do what I need to do. I was say maybe Lesh will be stupid, but no. Nah, this one's not going where I want it either. So I'm thinking, do I want to just rush that airport? In which case I think the Met would be better with an APC. let's find out. Right, launch that. I think I know what last time I said was I launched it here instead. The second missile. Get tank out the way and get tank out. Yep. Drop you there. I'm just gonna load this APC up and he can go over there with the other guy. I'm not in the turn yet, I still need to do other things, you donut. I like a second APC. Actually, I think the bad play would be to just sack the APC in general, wouldn't it? It's like, yes, I played Lance War as well, whatever. Get that tank rolling. Right, airport is mine. Roll tank forward. You go in there. You go in there and hide, you're going to sacrifice. Is nowhere near enough for a bomber, you go hide in the forest. You go hide here, grab that. That is... I think that's just telling me that my delivery is on the way. Give me a macaroni minute. What are you saying? Oh, it actually got delivered. Kind of expecting it to just tell me it's on its way. I didn't see it, so I can back it up, but I think somebody else has probably picked it up anyway, so I'm fine with this. Right, you need to run away over here. You're gonna stay there. In the hopes that nobody does anything stupid like part the behind on that. Next turn I kinda need the bomber. Which I have. Now I know that APC is gonna go make a gonna go make a power grab for the HQ. You know what, I'm done with that. I have my bomber now. Put beacops there to distract everybody. could convince these guys to move if I so wanted to, and then the bomber can have a go at them. Or at the very least one of them. Don't want to do anything else. Right, you flee a missile up here. Right, you go after that, I guess. Build another B-Copter. Right, you go there, you go there, you go there. You're not doing anything for now. Kinda want to build a rocket next turn. Drop that. Okay, I kinda do need to start making my move. So you, may as well put you there. Put you here. Start moving up there. There, so there's my rocket. He's going to either want to move or shoot my tank. Supply here. See what the medium tank does. I don't think it can really do much to the APC at the worst. Never mind. I needed the thing on the thing at this point. Attempt number 4. This is going swimmingly. So, I think I need one of these missiles here that I use at the start to actually go and deal with the medium tanks, because then they'll merge together and then they'll just be easy pickings after that. So at least one of these missiles has to go over there. But for now, I'll just have them doing that. And I think I'm building nothing this time. Right, so you let's go over here. And importantly, you need to go over here. You need to finish capturing that. Tank. Nothing else. That takes time. Built an artillery. I think that's kind of what I wanted it to do. Instead of a tank, it's not rolling all over my face. I'm probably going to need a second APC because that one I'm probably going to sack. Why not with build 2? Right, you go over there to distract. You make your way forward. You go in there and you begin to make your way forward. Tank goes up here. APC moves over here. Suppose we'll supply you, I suppose. No building anything. Have you up here, you go over there. You go in there and proceed. You go up here. Drop him. Actually, you should go for the missiles over here. Yeah, I think that's what he's going to have to do. On my tanks, I have no intention to build anything until I have enough money for a bomber. Which I'm not sure I even have. I do, sweet. You can bail. You can go over here and drop him off. Capture that. You go there, wait there, you go there and supply, I suppose. And turn, see what Lash does. Missile over here. This. Capture this. Bring my bomber over. Suppose we'll wheel you over as well. No anti-airs, that's nice. Sit and wait and see what happens. Not quite. Let's capture this. You start capping that. Suppose we build a medium tank. Last missile goes over here. I think what I want to do is probably put that there. That means anything that's not an infantry is going to get round. You can stay over there, I suppose. Move there. Tell you what, you supply him. Done. Next time. And the issue here is I don't particularly want anything here. Like, in the slightest. You're arranged there, you're arranged there. So I can stick you here and we'll see whether you actually do anything silly. Like try and attack it, because if you do, you're done. And then we'll have to see what the mech does as well. Yeah, that's crippled you, you might run away. That should deal with you. And we can drop you, you can be done. Next turn. I suppose supply here. And then you can come forward as a reserve, I guess. Oh, they took my airport. Oh no, they took my airport. Oh no, anyway. You get captured. We get bumped to oblivion. Suppose we should kill something. But yeah, I think we've got this now. I think we've got this down pat. Right, you move forward there, you can go over here. And drop him off. And then from here, I'm fairly certain that a couple of medium tanks and... yeah, just a couple of medium tanks will be able to solve everything in up there. Recon up here because why not? Yeah, at this point they're doing nothing. I'll just smash whatever we can here. Oh, that's adorable sitting on my HQ like that. You know what, just for lulz. Gold rush, hooray! And then I'll probably buy another medium tank and an infantry, I suppose. Might distract somebody at least. You go up, I suppose. You capture that, just to taunt them. Actually, we can still kill you. And this is ours now. What are you gonna do about it? It took me 4 attempts, but I got the strategy. I ended up getting the strategy down right. still getting the S rank. Not really getting the power score, but at the same time, I doubt Colin's really going to get a decent power score unless he's triggering power money. So now we have Blue Moon has the ability to build Neo tanks, should they want to. So this is the other mission that I know Colin has. That I'm pretty sure all you need to do is just absolutely do nothing and you'll actually win the match. So just give me a second, I want to drop a save state here. So we have basically have 14 days to survive, and I don't know if it's the AI in this one or the AI in the advanced campaign version. Is that they seem to be really averse to taking their infantries up to grabbing the HQ. They managed to grab everything else, but not the thing. So yeah, we just need to. Well, I'll try the theory of can Colin do this without doing anything? Do this in glorious fast forward. Because what's eventually going to happen is that the AI, being the AI, and I know we saw it on the lab map, seems to like putting other units other than their infantry on the HQ, which is what they're supposed to be capturing. So that tank on the HQ there is no longer going to move from its spot. So yeah, don't need to do anything else here. I do want to do this one properly though. I just want to test to see whether that is also a thing. Answer is yeah. Colin wins by doing exactly nothing. But mainly because the AI is a bit daft. But because we do it this way, the only thing that we're able to do is we're just gonna get like the best score for we're just gonna get the max score for time, because on time missions you always get the max score on time missions. So yeah, the AI has literally captured everything else in this mission apart from the HQ, because the AI put a tank on there and left it. So yeah, doing it this way is like no power, no technique, just the speed score, and it's just a C rank. So yeah, let's not do that. Let's do it. Let's try this one properly. I've done the thing here. But yeah, this one's essentially supposed to showcase how good Colin is at basically being a cockroach, despite not having the best of defences on his units. despite Lash having an advantage. The thing is that we can choke point this area off, which I know Colin can pretty much do really quickly. Then Lash can't really get at us. With that being said, we are going to need some hardware to be able for us to do that. Grab this, so that's ours now. Grab this, so this is ours now. Add that in there. Go in there, and I suppose go after this. You go there. Fill the tank. Done. Fast forward Lash's turns. You see that they have a medium tank already. That's not the best of things, all things considered. Now there's already a tank on our front door saying, "I am a tank. I am here to loot and pillage all of your things and make you sad." Let's say I can put the tank there, and provided it doesn't attack it from the right hand side here, then my artillery's going to take a pot shot at it. I could go after the infantry, which is even better. Since I can still take a pot shot at it and the tank can get its licks in as well. Hey, you can get the... But we have you, I'll put you there as well. There's a B-copter coming, a medium tank coming. Anti-air, I suppose. Well, she's done a foolish. By attempting to go after my infantry. Now has a dead anti-air to contend with. Let's try and get as much money as we can. Rocket is absolutely nice. Let's get you in because there's infantry incoming. Yeah, nothing else. Halfway there already. shoot at anything. You can't shoot at anything. What's our range? They're in trouble. So let's go over here. Grab you. Grab you. I mean, we could build a missile, but there's like only 2 B-Cops. I think I'm the only air units that last year's gonna build. There's a Neo tank about anyway, so kind of want to focus on things that attack land units. So let's save up some money. Heck, maybe we can build a Neo tank of our own. We shall see. Unless you're doing the foolish again. Then again, maybe not. We'll see. I mean, these are our properties anyway, so that's fine. Right, so we have options here. Let's go and suppose we'll take you out. We'll take. I suppose we'll get rid of you. Yeah, it's not really that much of a difference anyway. Take the tank out. I mean, that thing's going to be a sacrifice anyway. We're being reasonable. Let's go brush it up. And here, when you look at that, a Neo tank of our own. And a medium tank if I so wanted. I don't really want. Next time, pop you. I mean, that's essentially coin flip whether we get this one or not. We do, nice. Speaking of nice, a 69 on that. I approve. I know what's the range on that, but as far as that is there, let's not do that and say that we're dead. Build an anti-air. Actually build 2 anti-airs. What are we playing at here, Lash? Probably killing all my things here. We'll get rid of this. ahead and get rid of you. I really want to get rid of this thing, but at the same time, there's no way I can stay at its range otherwise. No, I'll leave it there. That's more rockets, I suppose. Okay, well, where to start here? Well, this medium tank has no defense bonuses on it because I stupidly parked it on a road. No, I want to get rid of the neo tank. Get rid of that. That's the only issue, is probably going to be this anti-air. In which case I'll have a medium tank to deal with that. I'll do power next turn maybe. I probably should have an anti-air for that bomber. Yeah, we should be fine here. Worst case scenario, that the anti-air is probably going to have to go after my rocket. Oh, we have a superpower now. I don't really need it. Gold Rush, let's see. Can't really do anything with Gold Rush at the moment, so now the bomber got there instead. It would have been your daddy, but the bomber got there first. Well, we can Gold Rush again, I suppose. Build an anti-air. Kill you and probably just go on my turn. I think this is Lash's last time for oh, we'll do that, why not? Give it a nice little distraction. So yep, there we go. Forces Last retreat. Yeah, even then I'm still gonna C rank just by doing things normally. So yeah, that's the thing. And there's the lab mission if I ever want to go ahead and do that. And then we got these two. This one's probably one of the most annoying missions in the entire game. and well, this one's just annoying because it's Fog of War. Well, we usually do. As it's time to go for a walk. Yeah, you kind of forgot about his super though. But yeah, what we need to do we need to just have one unit reach the HQ, just one. Doesn't matter, as long as it's one star, we are done. We don't need to do anything else. Now the thing is with the Black Cannons is that they also follow rules of Fog of War. So long as they can, so as long as the enemy can't actually see you, they can actually shoot at you. So do we have any recons here? The answer is no, not explicitly. So we'll take a mech and we'll hide you in the forest here. So our infantry is going to be like the only thing here that, well, there's this recon here, but I don't want that to get shot at by what's around. But obviously, since this is one we're going to have to be sneaking around, and there's a lot of terrain here that Lash could easily take advantage of should she actually get the advantage. So you go there, you're in a wood already. Let's stake you up there, see what we can see. We can see an artillery is what we can see. And it's an artillery in the range of this particular Black Cannon here. So we kind of have to take, we essentially have to take slow moving steps here in order to avoid getting everything shot at and brutally murdered, especially like our direct combat units. Which, I mean, granted, Grit's not the best at explicitly using. But on the other hand, as long as, well, I can't actually shoot that. So you go over here, you go over here. Everybody's in a wood, so they can't be found unless there's an enemy nearby. Unfortunately, Black Cannons only fire at anything at the start of Lash's turn. So we didn't really have to worry about that artillery just bundling into the range of everything there. the range. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can stick you here, and if anything goes after that medium tank, it's not going to be an issue, right? Can't exactly go to the woods there like I want to, but and what we ideally want, since they've got the best amount of movement, is this recon unit to actually make it all the way up there, but don't think we're going to get that we're going to be able to get that done. I mean, I could drop my infantry off here, but it's going to get shot by the black cannon. I mean, I could get an infantry over here, but I know there's units over here, and then they're going to shoot that. Let's see. Can't really move you too forward. Well, I can. Yeah, up to where that artillery is. Silly tank, you're running to the range of a rocket. Silly recon, you did a silly thing. Yeah, you got blasted into oblivion. You hang fire here. You hang fire here. What to do with everybody else? You shoot at something, you certainly can, but we don't necessarily need for you to do so. You go hiding there. I mean, you can take that out, absolutely. So you feel free to do that. Nope, can't move the medium as far as I want it to. Is that APC in the range of the... No, probably going to get shot at, but the second on the other side, it's an APC and I don't really care. We can get you up here. Slowly advancing, that's pretty great. Don't go be licking my cities here, that's just me. on the flop side here. Okay, smell you later. Right, so there's an artillery around there. Actually, ideally, over here. Oh, that's probably not the best thing I could have done. Well, I know most definitely something is getting shot there. You can go over here. Good grief, my what is it now, phone? What is it now? Facebook telling me I have notifications and messages. Yes, I always have notifications and messages, mainly because I don't necessarily care much for it. They giving me notifications like, yeah, that's nice. I'm kind of not, kind of couldn't really care less, let's be honest. Well, issues are in fact being had. So I know a couple of things that are getting shot this time. Let's see. You wait there so we can see. What we can see is absolutely nothing, as you can plainly see. Anything there that can actually be a concern? The answer is yes. A black cannon covering a black cannon. That's pretty happy fun times. I don't know really what I want to do here at this point. I'll probably supply those two now, I suppose. You wait there, you go over here. Not got anyone else, it's just these two recons here, and I can't really move them with this mess over here. Oh, this one actually, yes, I can move this one over here. I think there's something over here that is going to be like, yo, there's a thing over here. Oh, for the love of Christ. Well, this weekend's pretty much dead unless I do something silly. I think I might just have you advance then in that case. Doesn't matter the condition of the unit, and I believe it can get there next turn. Can probably beat this level, not with slightly less problems than I thought I'd have. I thought that would do a little bit better, but alas, that's not the case. Don't know if I need to move anything else. Let's see what happens. Right, can I get over there? The answer is not quite. So I'm just going to let everything else die here. And there we go. No, just need to wait. And there we go. Level bean. Alright, not too bad. And now for this one, C minus. It's Olaf's job, and I believe he has a friend with him as well. Well, T minus 15. We have 15 turns to be around here. And also Andy's here because he's like, I'm useful! But yeah, okay, so we kind of have to be persistent with Andy's help here. We also have a time limit of 15 days. And yeah, like I said, because we have a time limit, we should be fine, and I say we should be fine. This is not the best of missions to, probably one of the most awkward missions in the game. So the issue is to actually get anywhere. We're going to need to get rolling really, really quickly. And we can't really get anywhere near with our direct units. Okay, I need to get our indirects in position so that we can smack that silly. And then there's like all this here. Fortunately, the CO we have to deal with is flak, so I'd say we really shouldn't have that much of an issue, but at the same time it's flak. And if there's anything flak's good at, it's causing an issue or two. That's down there. Move units forward. Well, so move units forward. You can't really move anywhere. No, one square backwards, please. The only indirect we have up here is a regular roller artillery, so getting that into position is going to take time. Going to take a couple of times. There's a minute force here from Black Hole, but don't want that. Because there's no like anti-air around here, we can get Andy's bomber to go after the pipe seam here. Now what? These are all the only units Andy has. So if you kill all these units somehow, then yeah, we're done. Andy's pretty much done. Should probably at least send like a couple of the B-copters to over there to deal with this mess. And to pretty much provide a distraction. And yeah, there's a missile over there, but at the same time, I believe I've put both those out of range. Yes. It's just that if they decide these anti-airs want to come up here, is when we're going to be in for some chop in that case. So I can put you here. And yeah, done. Flak is doing his absolute darndest to do the entirety of everything. Let's just fast forward through this because he has a lot of units he needs to move. So what we need to do is the 8 properties surrounding the these 8 properties surrounding the missile. We just need to capture these, which should be no big deal, right? Probably would be slightly less of an issue if it weren't for the fact that T- we're talking about. Yeah, that's into that bottom pipe seam. There. You there. You there. And now we got the copters coming. Let's want to say meet them head on. Yes, we can still meet them head on. That's pretty nice of that rocket to not be where I want, where it probably should be. There is a lot of air force over here. Where do I need to be in range of that one? Like, probably about here, I suppose. And then, yeah, maybe next time move one more square and I can take a few pot shots at it. But yeah, we're also going to blow it up with that. Like you. Shoot at that. Go on the other side, shoot at the back. But yeah, it almost certainly looks like they're not actually going around here, so yeah, whatever magnet force they had up here is just down to an artillery and a recon. Do we want to go after this pipe seam since that's not out of the range of the missile here? Yeah, we moved everything around, is right? No, it's just I haven't moved that. That fight is eventually just going to be fodder anyway. Fast forward flex turn since there's a term for this, it's ouch. I think as far as infantry is concerned, I think there's, well, I was going to say there's these guys as well. Right, they're not really going to move anymore. Yeah, I suppose as far as we can move from here. And my turn, Andy's turn, goes along the lines of beat this with a stick. And also beat this with a stick. We can't do anything to that artillery until that missile's sorted and we're going to get shot down. Bomber if you don't mind. turn, Flag's turn. Involves blowing up all my stuff. Would strongly appreciate you not doing that, please, Flag. I do need a fighter though. Or at least like some decent anti-air support, of which we're not getting either of those. Move you two into there. I'm thinking there, because we can't Flex plug that hole up pretty tight though. Well, as tight as it can possibly get it. That one's done. I think because of the Andy's unit there, we can actually get through here. Not that it matters, this thing's dead. And we should actually be able to get through on Andy's once we've dealt with everything here. Next time we use CO, Super CO. Oh yeah, I forgot I actually have to control Andy's units. Let's cripple this medium tank. Make sure it can't necessarily do anything. Just as a thought. Oh yeah. Esco has done what I would like to call a foolish. Which means now we go for the attack plan of, oh hey, here's a distraction. Please go look at the distraction. Can't really do anything else with Andy's units. There we go, he looks at the distraction. And we still got shut down anyway. Let's get rid of one. Oh right, I was supposed to use super power first, wasn't I? Da 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 da. I'm dumb. Super. 2 HP and snow, anybody? And because this is all a whole lot unaffected by snow, so all is good and fine in the world. Oh, you absolute fool. I still need a fighter over here. You really do. Oh, so I need to get rid of this thing. Wait, no, you go join him. Join him. Everyone else needs to start making their way down. Can I get one of my tanks down there? I don't think I can. Can an anti-air kill a tank? So 10% chance of doing. You get moving. I'll have you capture that. You go very damage. You need to. I wanted you to blow him up, but I can't exactly do that in the best confidence. Yep. Which means you're dead. Have I moved everything? Yeah, it's just you. Alright, and so it's Andy's go. Andy's time to give it a go. I suppose I should use his super as well. Now, even though Andy's our ally, he's still going to be affected by the snow. So we have that. This APC is nowhere near anything resembling useful anymore at this point. And again, can't particularly do much with the rest of Andy's units. Everything's back to normal again. Suppose we'll fire at this. I wanted the medium tank actually, to be honest. And let's kill you off. You dead. I would very much like this thing dead. Oh, what's the range of that thing? It's out of range of what I want it to be. Coin flip for this to die. Didn't. Kill this. Get one of my APCs in here. Drop you off. What's your movement? That's your movement. Oh, your movement's only 2. Right, you grab that. Let's bring you in. Kill this guy off. Kill this anti-air. Bring you down here to supply. Blue says, are there any more viable targets? The answer is no. We can finally build a bomber, and I wanted to fly it, but oh well. It's not like these units here, as well as these units over here, are going to explicitly do anything to a bomber. Alright, we are in. Looks like you kind of want them to not be in the range of that, but oh well. You stay there and be a liability, I suppose. Flak still has lots of units to get rid of. Yep. Alright. Need to get started on this. Right, you need to go over here. Yeah, it's in the range of that. No, I don't want to shoot at this. Don't want to shoot at that particular pipe soon. Right, you can't fire anything, so let's have you move in. You grab that. You drop him off there. You need to go deal with him. Well, to be fair, they both need to go deal with him. Move you forward a little. Move you forward. And this bomber's just going to be like, who wants to dare challenge me? The answer is no one's going to dare challenge me because I say so. Meanwhile, I'm just going to take pot shots at this thing now so we can... Because we can do that now. I can't really do anything else. Flag gets his super. Finally kills that up, which it should have done like 3 turns ago. Capture you. Capture you. Start capturing you. Right, what's your range? It's still like low. Drop you there. Move you forward, move you in. Move you in. I think at this point it's just move everybody in so I can get as I say, some tasty target, but I just realised this guy can just pop in from here. And now he's crippled, can't do anything. I'm just gonna have this bomber be alright, yo, I'm just gonna sit here, and if you get in my way, I'm going to drop a bomb on you, and if you don't like it, well, tough noodles. There's a Casville flying past. Still not doing much to this thing, but it's going to get done eventually, and it kind of is in the way. There we go. Pretty much all the threats, pretty much anything that could be described as remotely threatening at this point is now no longer a threat. Except for maybe that, but no, that's you are in fact a non-issue. Pop you, I guess. And now we actually build the thing I kind of wanted to build earlier, which is the Mist of the Fighter. Fighter should be able to clean up anything resembling an airplane over here. No, we're not firing on the pipes here. We fire on that pipe in the moment that just flood in here and just start to try and kill us from over here, which is not what I want. And he can't do anything now, let's be honest. Black Stars are telling units to move. Not that he's really doing so. let's put you over here. Grab that. Grab that. Don't need to do anything else really. Oh, I wanted to move the fighter, didn't I? I wanted to go blow things up with the fighter. You need to go over there, you capture that. Go here, move over here. There, you move out the wire. Actually, you really move out the wire. I'm actually going to wait for you to full heal. Move Andy's units out the wire. Call it there. That up. Probably not the best idea, but oh well. That being said, I have my super seal power. Bring forth the snow. Maybe the two damage will pretty much mitigate the little error I've just made. In terms of just leaving that bomb right there. Anything I can shoot at? No. Drop you there. We are good, I think we're good. I don't care that he's done that. In fact, I'll probably kill one of those. Andy's units actually don't care for the purposes of the technique score. Only your units count. So I don't really care if they get completely wasted. I do care if he has to go up with bomber and kills it. Oh, you know what? Yeah, at that point we're just like, yeah, I don't care. We're done next turn. I know Blue Moon has a nuke of their own.
Mission complete.
Oh yeah, a bit of a mess. But at least I got through one of the more awkward missions of this game. And so now we come to pretty much the last mission I kind of want to do today, anyway. And it's the the factory map. And we have to deal with Lash. Yeah, you mostly are certainly in trouble with that Lash. So now we get to pick two COs, one Blue Moon CO, one Orange Star CO. For this, we're going to pick Andy. Not Andy. Why would we pick Andy? Andy's like not really that great. Get Max. They actually do complement each other, and we're going to try and do the same strategy we did for the last factory mission, which is to get a Max bomb to blow up the pipes in. That being said, Max, for starters, is actually going to need to go catch the Serpent, so he's going to have to rush that. And he's only got an infantry and a mech. He does have an APC though, so he has that. He's also going to need an income as well. So you're going to go rush for the airport. Everything else is probably going to help out with that. Yes, even you, Mr. Artillery, you can probably be useful somehow. I don't see how specifically, but oh well. Now remember, factories can produce and make units move at the same time. You go over here, capture that. And an APC. We kind of do want those missiles to be in our possession rather than Lash's possession. That being said, we don't really have a reason to go for them yet. Drop you off there. Everybody else needs to get the movings. And yeah, done. I should just sent out a bunch of recons, that pretty much means we're probably gonna have to tank it all up. I'll probably use a mech. Can't really afford either. Alright, I'm going to elect to not build anything this turn. Max needs this airport. Max is going to get this airport, damn it. house I'm going to build now. Usually if anything comes out of the factory, it usually comes out as soon as the turn starts. So we don't really need to worry about that. I will hop it to this Masalo to see what we can do with it. Max's turn involves catching this, grabbing this. Let's do the building he can get. Going to let me go over here. Let's send you down here. Move you up here. I don't want you grabbing that, so you can stay there. And again, he might go after the tanks, so we'll see. You know, that's just mean-spirited, it's just gonna get you shot. You know, like from this here tank. He's in walking distance from that, so see if we can get these two properties from over here. I'd probably rather use an APC for it, but at the same time, probably not the best way of thinking of doing. No wait, before we do anything else, let's capture these last two properties here. You wait there, so probably want go into their artillery actually. We good, nobody else. Cool. I'm at them. You go up there, grab that. You go shoot at him. Actually no, let's not go shoot at you because that artillery's in the way. Let's shoot at this instead. That'll cripple that and tell it to run away. Get the recon to kill this thing. It's going to get shot at by the tank, but at the same time there's going to be a tank nearby to shoot it back. And that's it for this time. Like I said, we're explicitly saving money here. At least that's the plan. there are a lot of units up here. It'd be a shame if I found a missile and decided I was going to slap some fools with them. Anything? Nope. Then I suppose we hang fire a while. Oh yeah, another tank though. Just need to probably move you into the fray as well. And my turn. There's nothing in the range of Max's stuff, which is kind of annoying. That should kill this anti-air off. Good, good. Recon's a bit sore, but we can deal with that. Push comes to shove, then yeah, I need to keep you low, otherwise they're gonna get that missile. And they end up getting it anyway. Kill you. Should probably get rid of you as well. I can't do anything. Why are you not letting me? Oh right, because that's Max's unit. Duh. Don't mind me just being stupid. Get a couple more tanks. Let's get this dude moving. Max's turn. You can do 3 damage here, which is what you did. The Mac can finish the job off. And that medium tank can't do anything to this guy, especially if I put my APC right here. And my turn. I don't really like that you've got a missile over here. there, Lash. There's nothing you can shoot at, which is rather unfortunate. I want to save for some of the units, but at the same time, can't really. What do I do? Tank here. Max still doesn't have like a decent amount of thundage. But we can, if we're desperate enough, we can just place the unit on here to try and stop it from getting destroyed, or otherwise captured. No more maxed units. Let's stop Lash from taking a turn. Well, that was that plan. I didn't realise that was going to be a thing. Unless you spawn, yeah, you spawn them right now. Is what happened though. So let's oops. I thought this was an enemy tank. Erdiger or me Grimlock stupid. Me Shago and Bonehead maybe stupid. Have head of bone. Nothing else I need to move, so it's just a case of what to build. And it's certainly not a motorcycle. The answer here is 2 tanks. Right, 21 is it the magic number? No, it's not, it's 22 is the magic number. be done, unless you're going to use the super. Might just wipe us out in the process. Several ouchies later. Yeah, I suppose I could take a pot shot at the Neo tank. Didn't especially get the roll I wanted, but oh well. This rocket here is what I would like to call a massive pain. I was going to say, speaking of massive pains. No, that is not the case. We have a bomber now. Now all we need to do is to just wait for the chance to strike, essentially. Don't want it running away, because I believe I can probably get it on right, you can reach that, but you can't reach this one. I'll be honest, I keep probably blindly throwing things into the range of that. I don't know really what else we can do here. Stick you there. Stick you there, I guess. Next time we use our power and kill that Neo tank. Right, question one. Are you the entire? Are you in range? Yes. Can I kill you? Also yes. We should be done next turn if I within like next there is an entire. You are not in range. I mean, this doesn't. If you're wondering, does this sound like an all or nothing gambit? The answer is yes. This is absolutely an all or nothing gambit. Alright, now it's our turn. Finally get a Super CO on the go. I kind of want this Neo tank down, or at the very least crippled. Well, the beak up to can't really build anything else otherwise. Right, Max's turn. I was like, can I get away from the wrath of this anti-air? The answer is absolutely I can. I do think I'm going to need this super in order to get the movement. Actually, no, I don't. This regular power, I could just be able to get to where and blow this up. I know for a fact that a full health bomber with max on its own can kill Pipe Z. So a full health, at very least power bomb, can definitely just reach that and blow it up and call the call it there. So that's this one's done next turn. Absolutely guarantee that. And the anti-air moved away from my stuff anyway. So let's do tank, tank. Nothing else. Can we do anything else here? Or there's a mech here. Thinks he's clever. Well, they might be because they might start capturing my property though, which I don't really want them to. But at the same time, I also don't necessarily care. Use Max's power. I get one movement space, and that should be enough to get my bomber where I want it, which is right here. Boop. Get out of here, Lash. And pieces return to Blue Moon at last, which is fine with me. Yeah, the garbage way of dealing with that, but don't think I could have really done it any other way. I mean, could have brought Olaf, but at the same time, Olaf's powers directly hinders his allies as well as his enemies. And Colony's too weak offensively to get through the big push that he needs. To. Well, it's less the big push, more to hold the line. While Max gets a big enough economy to get a bomber going. And there we go, that's Blue Moon side. So the next time I go playing this game again, which might be next week, I've probably not decided. Nothing's really final when I'm doing things like this. But yeah, probably gonna do Yellow Comet next week, and then eventually get Green Earth. I think Green Earth only unlocks once you've beaten Yellow Comet and Blue Moon's campaigns. Unfortunately, it's saved this time, so I don't need a save state, but that being said, I will drop a save state just in case. So that's it for the stream. Thank you all for watching. If you missed any of the you missed any of this, the VOD will be probably live shortly. Or it probably already is live. I don't know how VODs work on Twitch. But this VOD will be going up on Thursday on the YouTube channel. The link is, well, I did post the link earlier in the chat, but here it is again. And let's see. I know I want to raid because since she's actually streaming on a Sunday, believe it or not. And that's going to be Pink Kitty Rose, who I like watching. She normally does randomizer stuff, like Zelda randomizer stuff. She's doing some Mega Man stuff today. She did some Advance Wars stuff recently, so just that as well. So yeah, I'm going to go. I'm gonna go raid her because that's why I said so. So there's going to be doing that. So gonna raid that, and I will see you later. Ciao.